out of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
And a very pleasant good afternoon, everyone, from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. I'm Walt. It's Monday, March 27th, 2023, with a very rare Monday afternoon edition of Runway DFW. We welcome you in. Sorry we're a little bit late. You know, those little gremlins creep up on you every now and again. But we're here for a very special occasion because we're going to be greeting, later on this afternoon, Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos Live. Yes, they're coming right here to Runway DFW. They're coming to the airport because they're going to do a show tomorrow morning. But first, they're going to stop by here. They'll chat about their experience aboard an American Airlines 777, and we will hear what they have in store for you later this week. So stand by for lots of good stuff here on Runway DFW for this Monday. As you can see, there is an MD-11 over there. Oh, you can't see that, can you? There you go. There's an MD-11 over there. Actually, there's two. Can't get them both in the same. Well, I guess maybe we could get them in the same picture, but they'd be kind of far away. But that's where UPS lives, right next door to us. There's the other MD-11 there on the right. I don't know if those are the same two we saw come in yesterday or not, because there's been I'm sure they've had some comings and goings during the evening. So what do we have today? Well, the plane with Kevin and Rudy is scheduled to be in about 2:15. And I thought I saw Kevin in the chat there as I was hastily setting up. So greetings to you and to Rudy. And I hope you have a safe trip, or you're having a safe trip. I haven't checked on the status of your flight yet. They are aboard American Airlines Flight 2285 is the flight they're on, and we'll track them as they go along. Let me see here if I've got that in my phone. I thought I did. Filter. So I'm putting that in my flight radar here. And there it is. The flight is live. Show on map. It is in the air at 39,000 feet. Somewhere over southern New Mexico right now. So we're going to keep an eye on those fellas. Meantime, we'll bring you arrivals and departures here at the airport. And we do have once again, as we had yesterday, North Flow. North Flow, we will go on to describe here. Here's Here's the overview of the airport. We are located where the blue Runway DFW logo is there in the central left of the screen, the top left of the screen. And we overlook runways 18 right and 18 left normally on south flow days. But yesterday and today we've been having north flow, so the planes are coming in from the south. They land about 2 miles away from us, and they take off about 2 miles away from us. So we see them going up in the air, but it's kind of hard to pick them out as they come in. So we'll do our best. There's two sides to the airport, as you can see. And today on this side, the west side, operations will be on 36 left for arrivals and 36 right for departures. And we would anticipate that a flight coming in from Los Angeles would land here on runway 36 left. So we will track Kevin and Rudy, and they'll land here. They'll grab their bags. They'll head over to the rental car emporium, and then they'll hightail it over here. Well, I don't know if they'll hightail it, but they'll come over here and say hello to us and to you. So that will be fun. Kev Criskles is our newest subscriber. It's a little hard to read. We're in the kind of hazy sun this afternoon, so it's a little hard to see things. We'll make it out as best we can. Okay, let's see here. Checking on the old radar, see what we've got coming in. I see. Let's see if we can find this. We've got the Emirates flight, which is going out to Dubai. And it is headed out apparently it is going to the east side for takeoff, and I don't know if we'll be able to pick it out to you. What we can show you is this, which we saw yesterday come in. This is the Lufthansa A340 Star Alliance livery, and it came in and it just went over and parked there in the area where Terminal F is yet to be built here at DFW. It's a kind of a parking area for overnight storage at the airport. And we learned yesterday that there is a big industrial action in Germany today, which we call over here a strike. And so railways are shut down, bus lines are shut down, and airports are shut down across Germany. So they could not operate the flight going back. So it's just kind of parked there for the evening. I don't know when it's going to go out. I think this is supposed to be a one-day strike in Germany, so perhaps we'll get to see it take off today. Who knows? Anyway, flight 222 for Emirates is now headed over the bridge. We didn't get to see it. We'll try to pick it out as it goes up into the atmosphere. And as you can see, we've again got fairly poor atmospheric conditions when it comes to long distance viewing. That plane there is maybe a mile, maybe a little more away from us. And it's fairly indistinct in the ground clutter that we get here sometimes during this time of the year. Let's see who's here, shall we? So we know that airline video's checked in. And so Evelyn MD wants to know, is Kevin stopping by today? And he told me, now things could change of course, but Kevin said to me that Kevin and Rudy would head over to the rental car area and come by here to the Runway DFW broadcast position after they get all settled in. So hopefully that'll happen, and that I would anticipate that would be in the 3 o'clock hour today. So they're still about 3 hours away from that. Donald Connor said, I'm back, Walt. Would never miss your stream. Like I said yesterday, you are the best. Well, thank you, Donald. I think, you know, we've got Kevin and Rudy coming in, and they are, you know, obviously, they are the kings. They are the plane jockeys. And so it's always so much fun to see them put their spin on what we do here, right? So I'm looking forward very much to seeing them, and we'll be here every morning this week that they're here. They're supposed to. I think their plan is to come in start up at about 11 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. So we'll be here earlier than that, maybe about 8 o'clock. Do our little program and then turn things over to them. And on Wednesday, Kevin did not have a show planned from here. That may change. He has some other things he's got to do on Wednesday, but we'll be here. So we will be able to bring you a very unusual Wednesday afternoon broadcast from Runway DFW. Michael Heller says, hey, Walt, thanks for the afternoon show and catching AVO with Kevin and Rudy. My pleasure. Yankee Tango LH747 says, hello, Walt. This is the first stream I'm catching of yours. I made it a point to follow after Kevin said I needed to. So thank you, Kevin. MR Rice, a regular here at Runway DFW, says, good afternoon, Walt, and all fans of Runway DFW. Hey, we've got a 777 coming in now. This is not the Kevin and Rudy flight. This is EVA Air Cargo coming in from Anchorage. So again, it's coming in on runway 36 left. And it is landing way down there, it touches down about 2 miles from our tripod. But we'll get a better look at it as it taxis over to the west cargo area. We have a new subscription from, well, I can't read it off my screen, so I apologize for that, but all subscribers are welcome. We had a milestone here at Runway DFW yesterday. I was kind of surprised it happened as fast as it did. We went over 10,000 subscribers. Which, you know, compared to Airline Videos Live with, and they just went over 600,000. So it sounds kind of like small potatoes, but to us, it's a big deal. So I thank you one and all for trying us out if you're here for the first time. And you'll see that, of course, DFW Airport is a little different than LAX or, well, really any other airport. It's probably closer to Atlanta in the fact that the airport itself is, as far as passenger traffic, is dominated by American Airlines and American Eagle, in much the way that Atlanta is dominated by Delta. This is the American Airlines home base. And so during the day, you're going to see a lot of American Airlines planes coming and going. If we look behind that plane, we're seeing another 777 This one coming in from Heathrow Airport in London. It's American Airlines Flight number, can't read it. One of 4 American Airlines flights to London, and of course the big one is, or you can also get to London aboard an A380, the only A380 we see here at DFW, and that is a British Airways Speedbird, which comes in late in the afternoon. So we got 2 777s in a row. What do you think about that? And of course we'll see the plane jockeys coming in on their own 777. Well, not their own, but they've got to share it with a few other people. This plane was flying around for 9 hours and 33 minutes from London. I spy with my little eye a super chat, and this is from Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. Says, Walt, 10,000 or 600,000, you do a wonderful job. Love DFW. Thank you, Brian. That's so kind of you. Brian Buntrock says, good afternoon, Walt. Robert Flanders is watching the stream from Plano, Texas. That's a suburb of Dallas. $413 does it says, good afternoon. When is our boys arriving? Just subscribed and look forward to many more live streams. Thank you, 413 does it. We are looking forward to the plane that Kevin and Rudy are on to be here about 2:15. At least that was the last I checked. And I would expect that we would see them personally here at the Runway DFW outpost here at Founders Plaza. We should be seeing them at, oh, is this right? Wow, they may be here early. Because I'm looking at the flight now on Flight Radar. They're scheduled to arrive at 2:12, but now the estimated arrival is at 1:29. My goodness, that's like 45 minutes early. Well, hopefully that comes to pass. That's not long from now at all. That's like an hour from now. They must have a very favorable tailwind. There goes Dreamliner 787-9 coming out of the American Airlines hangar here on the west side, destined for its next assignment. And there in the background, I believe that is the 777 we just saw landing. There are planes taking off, and we're going to get a heavy taking off here in just a couple minutes. It's going to be American Flight 175 to Haneda Airport in Tokyo, a 787-8. But before that, we hope to bring you a... No wonder I can't see. I have my glasses off. That's crazy. What did I do with my glasses? I put them down. Oh, no, they're not on top of my head. Okay. I'm thinking to myself, why does everything look so blurry? It's a good thing my camera autofocuses. glasses here. It's embarrassing. I'll be right back. And we're back. Everything is in focus now. I can see your chats, including a super chat from Randy Schwartz, who says, "Hi Walt, first time viewer. You are AVL recommended, so I subscribe to your channel. I hope I do not disappoint. I wish you much success in growing your channel." Thank you so much. Bring you the tail end of this flight that's off to Haneda. Sorry, I missed that. I had to get my glasses though. What happened was I put my glasses, I took my sunglasses off and put them in the car, and then I didn't put on my regular glasses. I just kind of rushed back over to the broadcast table over here for some reason. Well, we do have another heavy lined up. It will be Korean Air Flight 32 back to Seoul. That'll be a Dreamliner 787-9. And that's a couple of flights away, so in the meantime, we'll check out what's going on down there at the end of runway. And again, this is runway 36 right, where the planes are taking off from. Well, there you see one on the right that just landed. The plane, the kind of blob on the left, is one that's about to take off. So we've got A-list flyer Chris over here on the right of us. He's one of our great members of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. He's live and in person. And that was going to Springfield. That's American Eagle Flight 3467, a Embraer 175. Next out of the gate, it looks like it's going to be American Flight 2635 from, or going to Ontario, California, be an Airbus A321. The conditions here today are certainly not unpleasant. We've got a north wind. The temperature here at our broadcast position is 67 degrees. And it's just kind of a hazy day today. There are clouds, and it's supposed to be, the cloud cover is supposed to be increasing as we go through the day. So we've got American Flight 1992 to Seattle, an Airbus A321, which we will be seeing launching off from 36 right just in a moment from now. And then that will be followed by the Korean Air flight. So I believe, let's see if we can see what's happening way down there. So here goes the flight to did I say Seattle? Yes. So I would anticipate that the Korean Air flight might have a little longer roll down the runway. But there it is. We can kind of make it out, and it's, well, I was going to say we can kind of make it out in its sky blue livery. If you're just joining us, you'll note that we are atmospherically challenged here this afternoon, as far as looking across a long airfield. All right, here goes the flight off to Seoul. Let me peek in on the chat here a little bit for you. Ocean Beach Steve says, "Hi Walt, good day. I'm here. Airline Videos Live coming in on, or are coming in on DHL cargo with all the batteries. Haha, only joking. Good day all." No, the batteries are here. We've got Kevin's batteries. That's one less thing he's got to worry about. Yankee Doodle Dandy says there's certainly a lot of American Airlines flying to DFW. My goodness, yes, as we've explained many a time, this is the home of American Airlines. 85% of the passenger traffic comes and goes by way of American or American Eagles. So yeah, you get used to that. Beaker and Honeydew, who I got to meet just the other day in person, says, Runway DFW, great coverage. Had fun being out there with you last Wednesday night. Yeah, he was here late with us. I see Kevin in the chat. He's graciously allowed Rudy to have the window seat. Well, isn't that nice? So we're going to try to bring you, let's see if I can do that here. It's going to get flight radar queued up here so we can track our pals as they come in. Put them on the virtual radar here. So it's flight 2285. Stand by. Give you the 3D view of Kevin and Rudy as they make their way here on a 787 or a 777, sorry. Let's see if we can push the right buttons, shall we? Okay, well there's their plane. Which way shall we look at it? From the south? It's not their actual plane, of course. This is a generic 777, as you can see. Take that one out there. And we get a little better look at it. Okay, so there's Kevin and Rudy's plane. It's flying somewhere over there. You see the estimated arrival time of 1:28 p.m. And of course, this is courtesy of our friends at Flight Radar 24, who let us do this. So we'll check in with those guys. Dutchy Bass says that's a cool graphic. Well, I didn't make the graphic. That's Flight Radar 24. You can, if you have Flight Radar 24, you can look at that yourself. But it is cool, says Teresa. Well, and we are coming to you live from DFW Founders Plaza. The friendly confines, it's an area that's provided by DFW Airport for plane spotters. It's open 24 hours a day, and we get to hang out here several times a week. So you see at the top of the picture, that's the East Tower of DFW. There are two active control towers here. On the lower left, there's the UPS facility. That's just to the south of us. And on the lower right, that's us with A-list flyer Chris over there on the right, sitting on the bench. Oops, didn't mean to put that up. I meant to put up this. Teresa asked, did you bring the wagon? Yes, we have the sprinkler avoidance mobile unit, SAMU, although it's not really deployed. It's just deployed as a battery wagon at the moment. Josh Manchester said Kevin and Rudy said to watch over here for a butter landing of their flight. So we will certainly bring you as much of that as we can, limited though we are by the fact that the planes are landing about 2 miles away from us. But Yankee Doodle Dandy says the tri-camera coverage looks really good, Runway DFW. Thank you so much. Allison N says, I spy the TWA livery. Well, do we need to find the TWA livery? Because I'd hate to miss that. What she's talking about is American Airlines has a number of planes that are decked out in what they call heritage livery. Kevin Wu, thank you for your subscription to Runway DFW. And they all have some connection to American Airlines in some way or another, either an airline that American was merged with or something like that. So let me see if I can find it. That is the impressionistic view of a Spirit Airlines plane coming in from Las Vegas, an Airbus A320neo flight 361. And again, it's not that I have a faulty camera or anything, it's just that the looking straight across at ground level is fraught with interference from the atmosphere. You see way there in the background on the right, it's Delta Flight 1329. It's an Airbus A220. That one is off to Salt Lake City. So perhaps we shall watch that one rise into the skies here on Runway DFW. And if you're here to see Kevin and Rudy, yes, they will be here after they touch down. Now their plane is coming in about 45 minutes early. And it'll be here in about 40 minutes from now, I think, is what the latest I saw was. But they will schlep over here at their first opportunity. And we'll talk to them. And I had a microphone set up to interview them with, and I couldn't get it to work. Now, what were we going to do? Oh, we're going to watch this Delta plane come off, or take off. You would think on a day with a nice breeze like this that it would just blow all this muck out of the air and we get a nice clean view of things. Now we can see the aircraft much better once they rise into the sky. Thank you for your subscription, DJ. Happy to have you with us here on Runway DFW. Craig Russell is keeping track of our AVL pals. He says they're now over Texas. Wow, there they are. I guess this little thing is, let's move that over there, shall we? That way we can kind of see the map of where they are. And I can't see it probably as clearly as you can. It's like they're over someplace called Stanton. No idea. But those are the plane jockeys. They're somewhere on a plane that looks very similar to that one. That's flying over territory that looks very similar to that map. So we'll keep track of them. Yes, they're getting closer, says Raina Taylor, one of our most loyal viewers. It's mesmerizing, isn't it? Graphic and Design says no ATC. Did I turn that down? I might have, but thank you, and I will.
Echo Juliet, hold short 36 right.
Here we go. See, I need you guys here.
Runway 34.9.
I mean, really, our remote truck should have taken care of that, but you know, I got to give them a break sometimes. They've got a lot to do in there. I'm trying to keep track of all of you. We've got a lot. This may be, thanks to Kevin, our most watched program ever, at least, you know, in terms of a live audience. So it's hard. I can sympathize with Kevin trying to keep up with all the people in his chat room. It's not easy. But again, I like to make sure that you guys get acknowledged, because you are the heart and soul of all this. That's American Eagle Flight 4192, arriving from Abilene, Texas, an Embraer 175. Well, this is 777 day. We've got another 777 on the radar. This one is a DHL mustard and ketchup livery. It's going to be on its way to Frankfurt. It's a DHL plane operated by Aerologic, and it is now just departing from the West Cargo area. And we'll be seeing it emerge shortly. Now, it could very well be directed over to the east side of the airport for takeoff, but we'll see what happens there.
Roger, good day, Envoy 3468.
I'm guessing that's Envoy 3416 or American Eagle 3416, operated by Envoy, which is a subsidiary of American Airlines. Well, no, that was 3468. Maybe I misheard it. That's going to Midland, Texas. There's already a plane behind it, which is getting ready to lift off if it hasn't already. There it is. cloud cover has increased even in just the time we've been out here.
Tower American 2439, we get visually 36 left.
And we're kind of looking to the southwest
Clear to land, 36
there.
left, American 2439.
Pan over slowly to the southeast. That was American Flight 1939. It's going to San Diego, California, in Airbus A321. Let's see if we can catch the 777 DHL coming out. Should be emerging right about there, so let's keep an eye on that. I'll take a look at what you guys are saying. Joshua says Kevin and Rudy now 27 minutes from arrival. Really already? They must have gotten the express. There they are over some place called Mary Neal. I don't know, that doesn't sound familiar, Mary Neal, but I guess that's a place in Texas somewhere. Another new subscriber has joined us. Thank you to you. So we're out here watching the planes, me and A-list flyer Chris. Julio Vallejo says, smash that like button for Walt Peeps. Well, thank you, Julio. Tyler wants to know, what's my most memorable flight? Well, I think about this quite a bit. You know, one of them would certainly have been my last flight, which is in 2016 to Seoul and back on American Airlines, and I had a lot of advantage miles, and I was able to score a first-class seat back and forth, which was just great. I mean, you know, can't complain about first class, right? So that was pretty memorable. It's hard to imagine such a long flight in coach, but that's probably going to be the way I go the next time to see my son, who lives and works in Seoul. The other memorable flight was my first airline flight, which would have been on, I believe it was Eastern, and it would have been on a Boeing 720, which was essentially a 707, but it was reconfigured for shorter range than a 707. So, you know, the airlines needed something that they could use for shorter flights. It would be a little more efficient. So, but I remember looking at the flight card on that plane, and I would have been at that time, I don't know, about 8 years old, which would have made it right around 1960. And I remember looking at the flight, that laminated card in the back seat pocket, and I thought, 720? I wanted to fly on a 707. Because I'd never heard of a 720 before. So I was kind of on a 707. All right, let's go back to flight radar here, see where we're at. See if I recognize any of the towns on the map there. Oh, there's Abilene. Well, I recognize that. That's kind of in the middle of West Texas. So if you've just joined us, that is the aircraft. Not that one. Is this a simulation, folks? But on board an American Airlines 777 flying south of Abilene are our plane jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. They are winging their way to Dallas-Fort Worth, and their plane's coming in early. So in about 22 minutes from now, something like that, we'll watch their plane touch down here. And we're still waiting for that 777 DHL plane to emerge from behind that fence there on the right. I see it on the radar. Yankee Doodle Dandy says Qantas 787 Dreamliner from Sydney is 2 hours 46 minutes out. We would like to acknowledge a very kind super sticker for $5 from Julio Vallejo, with an animated sticker that says, "Keep it up." And I thank you for that. Peter remembers that the Boeing 720 was operated by Air Malta in Europe. And Craig Russell says, I have a United Airlines model of a United Airlines Boeing 720. So that's pretty cool. How many people can say that? Super 80s Swiss Air. American no longer has an in-flight magazine, which had route maps, graphics, all the airplane types, and gate maps of the hub airports. You know, and of course, they've discontinued that since I last flew on American. And I don't know how many airlines still have magazines. You know, it seems kind of passé now, I guess. But I always looked forward to that, and I was always poring over the route maps in the back of the magazine. And that just fascinated me. I'm also a timetable guy. I miss timetables as well. Let's see, we have an Air France 787 Dreamliner from Paris, an hour and 10 minutes out. We should be here to see that. Uncle Car Guy from Indianapolis says, hello, Walt, how are you? We are great today. We're having a good afternoon here at the big airport. I feel like I've been sitting in my chair for too long. We're still waiting for the DHL plane to emerge from behind that wall. It's on the radar, but apparently it's not going anywhere quite yet. It's a 777 freighter going to Frankfurt. Or is it? I don't know, because we've got a, and we looked at it earlier. Let's see if we can find it on our screen now. We've got this lonely looking Lufthansa A340 with the Star Alliance livery just kind of sitting there, not doing anything. There's a big airport or a big transportation strike in Germany today. And this plane, I believe, should have, it came in yesterday. We saw it come in yesterday. Oh, look, there's the American Airlines Heritage livery, the Astrojet livery. Unfortunately, we can't get a very good look at it, but there it is.
Land 36 left, 2577.
It's got that nice cheat line stripe down the side and the old-fashioned logo on the tail. Well, depending on what terminal it's going to, we may get to see a little closer than that at some point. But that is a cool livery. But I still like the AA livery. The one with the AA on the tail. The most recent American Airlines livery before they went to the kind of the abstract flag design on their tail.
So Tower American 2473, bombing inbound.
So we get a little better view of that here. We're still plagued by
36 left American 2473.
ground clutter. Now you might look at this and think, wow, it must be 120 degrees where you are. It's not. It's considerably cooler than that, but it just, I think the moisture in the ground, we've had a lot of rain, and as the sun shines, beams down on it, the moisture just rises into the air and obscures our clear view. Yeah, it's got that kind of lightning bolt on the side of it, indicating that it's a jet plane, by gum. So this would have been the livery that a 707, or I don't know if American had any 720s, would have sported.
Kilo on ground 185 emergency, 2196, heavy. Tower American 1957.
I believe we're about to see the DHL flight emerge. It seems to be going 21 miles an hour according to Flight Radar 24.
Or Whiskey Kilo, contact ground American 27, 2577. Sure, 36 right American 2577. American 928, 36.
Well, maybe it's because I've never been here at this time of day, or I'm usually not here at this time of day on the weekdays. Usually the only DHL flights I see are going between here and Cincinnati. Hello, Flying Miles, our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you. Thank you so much. Well, while we wait for that plane, shall we check in on our plane jockeys to see where they are right now?
Go to,
Well, it looks like they're north of Lingleville.
Echo Yankee, short of 36 right American 2473.
And there's Stephenville. I recognize that name.
Carolina was 64 visual.
Well, their estimated arrival has been pushed back by a couple of minutes. It now says, well, it just changed. It was at 1:34, and now it's at 1:31. Earlier it was 1:20 something, I think. So maybe it's a function of them getting lined up for the arrival queue. Meanwhile, here is that mustard and ketchup. DHL 777 going to Frankfurt. As I said, I don't know if I guess it can go to Frankfurt if it's lining up to go there. But there are some strikes going on that's kind of crippled the whole transportation infrastructure today. Which is the reason why we saw the Lufthansa A340 just kind of parked over there south of Terminal D. And it's been here since yesterday. So what we don't know about this plane is whether it's going to be taking off from over here on the west side from 36 right, or if they'll dispatch it over to the east side for takeoff to
36 right Yankee over the bridge, American 2473, see you now. Back up.
If you're just joining us, welcome to Runway DFW, live from DFW International Airport.
Down with 3701 Bobbin, 365.
Your host is named Walt. That's me.
365 clear lane on way 3701.
And we have a very nice community here at Runway DFW. And I hope you can, if this is your first time, I hope you like what you're seeing and you'll come back and see us again sometime. So the DHL is going over to the east side of the airport. You can see it kind of headed over to the bridge. Klopek 18 is our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you. And if I pan over just to the left a little bit, you'll see the plane that's not going to Frankfurt right now. Don't know when it's going there. That's the Lufthansa A340 that came in yesterday from Frankfurt. Can't go back because it can't get there. There's people on strike over there. Allison N with some inside information. The 777-200ER that the boys are on was supposed to go to Shanghai next, but got moved to San Juan, Puerto Rico this afternoon. And there they are. They're in the greater Dallas area now, and now their arrival time has been pushed back to, or pushed ahead to 1:28. Granbury's in our viewing area. Glen Rose is there. Glen Rose is, there's a state park there where you can find dinosaur tracks. I've stepped in them. It's kind of amazing. They're big. So why we were looking at this, if you just joined us, that is because our friends Kevin and Rudy are aboard that aircraft, or, well, not that aircraft, that's a simulation. But they're aboard a 777 American Airlines plane, which is headed on in. I should get rid of that little window there. We can probably see more information about the...
With kilo right at 5.
I'll just put it down there.
Good afternoon, Tower American 2872 is chart inbound 36 left. Land 36 left, 2872.
Desi Guy 22 says, nice show, Walt. Do we know when the summer schedule kicks in? Rome, Amsterdam, and Dublin flights will start. I don't know. I would look forward to all of those. Certainly. Kevin and Rudy getting close, says Charles D. We have almost 400 likes on today's broadcast. That's a lot for us. Okay, we'll keep an eye on those guys. They're getting close. We do need to keep track of what's happening here. It looks like we're going to try to watch as the flight going off to Frankfurt rises into the sky. And since we don't get to see runway 35 left from where we are, we can't see it from this vantage point. What we have to do is rely on Flight Radar 24, as we do so often. We are now seeing the DHL flight turn to the north, pointing its nose to the north for takeoff. And so now we'll look at it. It is rolling. We'll see it go up in the sky. In its distinctive yellow and red paint job. Here it goes. Again, this is a 777 off to Frankfurt. Travel the Caribbean 2009 is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Travel the Caribbean 2009. That was probably a good year to travel the Caribbean. Maybe this year is as well. I look forward to traveling in the Caribbean again sometime. All right, the, oh, has it launched? Has it gone up? I've lost track of it now. Oh no, there it is. Wow. Well, it was low and slow, so.
Cleared to land, 3 left, Frankfurt.
I had been anticipating it going up in the air much sooner than it did. But it is a cargo plane, so it is going across the Atlantic. So there we go. Let's give you an indication of what it's going to be like when we do see the plane featuring Kevin and Rudy coming in. It's going to look something like this. They're on a bigger plane, of course. This is a 737-800 coming in from Hayden, Colorado, American Flight 2616. It's coming in for a landing on runway 36 left here at DFW Airport. And so Kevin and Rudy, if you're watching, I don't know if you can watch from using 777 technology in-flight Wi-Fi, but it's not going to look much better than that. Let's head back to the radar here. Flight radar 24. That plane is on the move over Mansfield and Arlington. Arlington is just to the south of us, so it is lining up. You can see it turning to the north as it makes its final approach here to the runway here at DFW Airport.
Did you give me a whiskey, Juliet? Yeah, whiskey, Juliet, cross 36 right. Start taking the rest.
So only a couple minutes away now. Do I see it on my radar here? Oh yeah, there it is. Looks like we'll be getting another 777 American Airlines arrival from London Heathrow. We've also got an American Airlines flight, another 777 coming in from JFK. So we've got 3 777s. I don't know if we'll see all of them here on this side of the airport. There's another flight coming in. It's an Airbus A320 arriving from El Paso in Texas. And it looks like right behind that will be Flight 21 from London Heathrow. So it's going to be 777, a 777 extravaganza for you here on Runway DFW. I'm waiting to see if I can get the London flight lined up. But it is next in line, and then it looks like I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like the.
Good day, American 2500.
It looks like this flight will be right behind that. And by this flight, I mean the one you're looking at on the screen. Let's switch over to the live view now. Well, everything is live, but I'm trying to pick this out of the sky. No, that's not it. That's a piece of dust on my screen. Sorry. Oh, I see it now. Okay. So this ought to be Flight 21, did I say? From London Heathrow. 777. Triple 200 E R. Where'd it go?
Short of golf and 1215.
9-hour and 31-minute flight, one of 4 American Airlines daily flights betwixt here and jolly old England.
Tower American 2285 Heavy, visual 36 left. Land 36 left, American 2285 Heavy.
And so they were talking about Kevin and Rudy's flight there, and there you see it on final approach. I can see it in my...
With Kilo crossing 6 right, ground point 85, American 21 Heavy, good day.
There it is. There you are, plane jockeys.
Afternoon Tower American 2303 Heavy, we're outside Bob at 36 left. Clear land 36 left, American 2303 Heavy.
So this is it. This is the plane that Kevin and Rudy are on. Triple seven coming in from Los Angeles. And as they predicted, a butter landing. We have the one and only Chuck Tolsma here. Just in time.
Working at Alpha 21 and getting off via Echo.
That's it. They're a little early today. So there actually is another 777 landing right now, but we'll just stay with this one. That the one that's landing is coming in from JFK Airport in New York. So we had 777s. Adventures is our newest subscriber, Runway DFW. Thank you, Adventures. Now, as we said earlier, Kevin and Rudy, the plane jockeys from Airline Videos Live, are on that plane. Unless they've been kidding us. But they're going to get off the plane, grab their bags, head over to the car rental counter, grab their keys, get in their vehicle, and come over here. And we'll see them. And you'll see them when they get here. You're watching live continuous coverage of Airline Videos Live plane jockeys Kevin and Rudy arriving at DFW Airport.
Whiskey Kilo, Foxtrot, Yankee for the bridge. Clear the cross, 36 right, American, 2303 heavy.
Now I'm not sure where their plane is going to be parked. It may well have to go over the bridge to the east side. I thought somebody said they were going to an A gate. And if so, that would be over the bridge to the east side, so they get a little more taxi time. So Kevin and Rudy, I can't watch the look at the chat right now, but if you've landed and if you have Wi-Fi or cellular coverage and you can watch this, there you go, there you are. And they're definitely going over the bridge.
American 599 Romeo is with you for 361. Turtle out 36 left, American 599 Romeo.
So they could see the west side of the airport and the east side of the airport. There's another American Heritage livery there. That's the, what is that, the U.S. Air? Okay, well, are they still on the radar? Yeah, they're taxiing. Look at that, we can watch them going over the bridge to the east side. It's as though we have a drone. Thanks to all of our new subscribers and to our regular viewers. Happy to have you with us. So we have this, it's like the president has arrived. Denny Zek says they are watching your stream, Walt. So, well, I'm glad to know that. Guess we'll get to see them pull into the to the terminal. Kevin says I guess their seats are just over the wing, so. They're on the left side though. So I guess, yeah, I guess we could, they could see where we were as they were headed over. Carol Workman says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Allie French says, airline videos, Kevin, we are waiting for you. Well, that plane is, I think that plane has wandered off the taxiway. Beaker and Honeydew says, Runway DFW, I hope you have blocked off a parking spot for them. Well, let's see what, yeah, there's some parking here. And, you know, yeah, I think we've got it covered. Now this is from before. Kevin said we are shining a light. So I don't know if it, you know, I don't think my monitor is big enough and the sun glare is a little too much for me to see a light, but But Louis DeHaan says, I can see them wave. And Jet Fuel says, I saw them as well. Here's Rudy. I have a connection now. Thanks, Walt, for capturing our arrival. They've fallen off the radar. They've been canceled by Flight Radar 24. So we'll just have to take it by faith that that they're about to enter into the terminal area. So we'll do our regular plane spotting stuff until they get here. Rebecca, oh, that's our, why did I put the date on? Rebecca 3.0, much better than Rebecca 2.0, I must say, is saying a shout out to Walt for bringing this to us live. And Jody Peak says, so glad Kevin and Rudy arrived safely. Well, did we have any doubts? We knew they were going to arrive safely. AvGeek says, I think I saw a flash. So we also have to check with our technicians in the truck. Did you see a flash there? I'm not sure if they saw it or not. I'm getting a thumbs up. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, good. Louis says, hello from Northern Nevada, liked and subscribed. And Charles Bout says, look forward to meeting you tomorrow. I met Kevin back in October. Yes, Kevin was here in October, all by himself. Well, he wasn't by himself. We were all there with him. And we had some fun. But I think probably this time he'll have more fun. He's got Rudy here. He's not got such, he's got some time. Well, he's got some things to do beyond plane spotting here, so I think that'll be fun for him. And I hope that he and Rudy get to enjoy some barbecue and whatever else is on their culinary agenda. That was American Airlines Flight 1965 going to Phoenix, an Airbus A321.
All right, cross 36 right on Yankee, hold short of Golf. Contact ground on the other side, Scouts 3231.
The German Pro is our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, the German Pro. I am looking for our next candidate for takeoff here. And again, if you just joined us, we have the visibility is not great. I mean, it's not that we have any fog or anything. It's just that we've got this ground clutter, which not so much clutter, but it's almost like a mirage. And it kind of does obscure our view. We can see things, but they look very blurry. It's almost like you want to go to the eye doctor. Down there somewhere is, I can't see anything on that shot. I see a couple of pickup trucks, but there should be a couple of American Eagle flights getting ready to take off. If we move over here just to the right, we'll see an American Eagle flight getting ready to land. He said. There it is. See, that's how difficult it is. This is coming in from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Yes, just not very good, not very clear, is it? It's American Eagle Flight 5753, a CRJ 900 LR. Baton Rouge, just an hour and 6 minutes away from our location, which is here's where we are. We're here at Founders Plaza at DFW International Airport. Great place to watch planes. The airport provides this facility to us. It's free of charge. It's fun to hang out here, watch the planes go by. Karen Monson heard them grackles in the area. Wonder if one will make friends with Kevin like last time. Yes. I heard them. I'm looking around. Oh, I see one on the sidewalk kind of behind us. See if I can grab a picture of it for you, but I don't. It's a little not possible to get to it right now, so we'll put off our grackle spotting till later, perhaps. Aviation Emily says, "Are we going to wait for Kevin and Rudy, Walt?" Yes, we are.
At Zulu, across, right.
So that's going to be fun.
Where's getting away 30 minutes?
I just brushed away a spider from the side of my face. I'm a little bit squeamish about spiders. I did get a what is it? Recluse, a brown recluse spider bite once on my chest, and I wound up being in the hospital for a week. That way down there is a 737-800 if flight radar is to be believed. Oh, this is the TWA livery, so maybe, I don't know where it's going, the TWA Heritage livery. We should get a better look at it as it rises into the sky. So for fans of TWA, here comes the TWA Heritage livery on Runway DFW. Cody Melcher, I will acknowledge your super chat in just a sec. Let me get this out of the way here. As though it were 20 years ago.
Departure, good day, American 387 Papa.
There's some of the UPS planes parked just to the south of us. I don't anticipate that we'll see a lot of activity over there whilst we are here today. Beaker and Honeydew says, well, I haven't seen that livery in a while. TWA.
Tower 1654 on the visual, 26 left.
And Aviation Emily says, and a TWA hotel at JFK Airport.
36 left, clear to land up 20.
And Joey Chan says to see TWA fly again. Wow. And Super 80 Swiss Air says, don't get Kevin started on that gray paint TWA. I've heard him talk about that before. He takes issue with the way that American Airlines painted that plane, because TWA had a white livery, and Kevin sees it as this one we just saw as having a gray livery. Yankee Doodle Danny says, now that is a picture UPS. Yes. Now, of course, this is nothing compared to the World Port over in Louisville, where these planes often come and go to, but we get our collection here. It's not even filled up right now. I've seen it, let's see, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 planes in that picture, and 1, 2 over to the right, and I've seen probably as many as 5 or 6 more planes over there when they're real busy. Oh, I did want to go back and give a formal acknowledgement to Cody Melcher for a $2 super chat. Yay, Kevin and Rudy. Dave Billington says, in the UK we call your heat from the strip haze, or strip haze? Is that what he meant to say? The Runway DFW satellite truck beaming our signal to the world. Our broadcast position here at Founders Plaza. And let's see if we've got some planes coming and going, shall we?
Echo Yankee, hold short of 36 right, 716.
It looks as though the American Airlines Flight 613 going to, is that right, to New York? No, to Newark, is about to take off from over on this side of the airport. Generally speaking, the planes going to the East Coast more often than not take off over on the east side, but that's not strictly the case. There you see a Delta Flight 1654, that's an Airbus A319, just came in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Emery Yurtas with a $2 super chat. Do you know what the longest flight out of DFW is? I don't off the top of my head. I know what the candidates would be. And Jody Peak, thank you for a $3 super chat. Appreciate it. But I believe the longest flights out of DFW would be either the 2 destinations in the Middle East, served by Emirates and Qatar Airways, or the 2 flights that Qantas serves up to Melbourne and Sydney. I don't know which one is the longest, though. Does it really matter if it's like 14 or 15 hours? Which one is longer than the other one?
Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, hold short 36 right, Delta 738.
And that's the flight we saw earlier coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Another Delta flight just came in
With
from
Kilo, cross 36 right, left on Foxtrot, ground 185.
Los Angeles.
We've
got a bunch of planes angling to take off. So let us see if we can pick one of them out of that haze and show you it flying into the sky. Looks like the first one ought to be American Eagle Flight 5755 to Columbia. Not the country, but the city. It's a CRJ 900 ER. Oh, I hear that wind picking up. I see a plane which is now rolling. If my eyes do not deceive me. These smaller planes don't generally need a lot of runway to take off. No. No, indeed. That plane, of course, was operated by Mesa Airlines on behalf of American Eagle, and we won't likely be seeing those for too much longer. American Eagle is ending its association with Mesa. Thank you for your subscription, Hans. That, my viewers, was Flight 942, American Airlines, an Airbus A321 off to Albuquerque. And the next flight out is already rolling down the runway, which is Flight 329, 737-800, American Airlines going to Tampa, Florida. Lindsay Anderson is the newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Lindsay. This one took off way before I anticipated. A CRJ 701ER off to Parts Unknown.
Departure, yes,
turn left down there. Okay, we got one more for the time being on the takeoff line at runway 36 right. It's American Flight 1732 going to Memphis, Tennessee, which is crazy almost because we've got a American Eagle Flight 3461 arriving right now from Memphis, Tennessee. What are the chances? This is an Embraer 175. Looks like it's going to land before the other one takes off. So I guess they'll hand the baton. So there's that. And if we pan over here, there's the flight that's going to Memphis. American's got you covered, coming and going from Music City, USA. Wait, is that music? No, that's Nashville, isn't it? I don't know, I've lost track. Douglas Serrano says it's going to be a busy week. Yes, indeed it is. Emery Urtes with a note about the shortest route out of DFW, Waco, Texas. Now I'm gonna question if that's the shortest route. I always thought Wichita Falls was the shortest route from here. They're pretty close in any event. Wichita Falls, another Texas city to the northwest of here along the Texas-Oklahoma border. Aunt Flynn says, hello, came here from AVL and subscribed. Thank you, Aunt Flynn. We appreciate your viewership and your subscription, and we hope you enjoy what you see. And of course, if you don't like our coverage of DFW Airport, you will get the real thing from Kevin and Rudy tomorrow morning, starting around 11 o'clock Central Time. Okay, the German Pro says the longest nonstop flight out of DFW was to Sydney, Australia, operated by Qantas with a duration of about 16 hours and 50 minutes. To answer the question that Emre posed earlier. William Elkin says, wow, Walt, you're getting a crowded gathering with you now. Yeah, it's filling up here at Founders Plaza. In fact, it's starting to get warm. It was cool when I got here. The temperature now up to 72 degrees in the shade. 72 degrees Fahrenheit, of course.
Tower American 2593 is with you on the runway 3.
And I think, did I miss this one? This super sticker from Jody Peak? If I did, I'm sorry. It's a $3 super sticker with Pear Character rising his thumbs up. I wish we could display those animated stickers here. I guess we don't have that technology yet. We'll work on that. Yankee Doodle Dandy says, Air France 787 Dreamliner from Paris, 23 minutes out.
Farm clear to land for American 2593. Land American 2593.
I've got to see if I can get this microphone, this interview microphone working here. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let's see here. Well, I think I know what I could do. Yeah, I'll just... I think I got it figured out. I'll just swap out our natural sound microphone. We've got a flight coming in from Minneapolis and St. Paul. It's American Flight 2593. It's a 737-800. It is our next arrival on runway DFW. And there it is, way off in the distance.
Departure fatigue 5553, yep.
Missed a little plane taking off over here. A little propeller plane. Make it out of our view before we get a chance to bring it to you. Oh, there it is. Flying out to the east, or to the west, I'm sorry. That was a Pilatus PC-12. Don't know where it was going. Pilatus? Pilatus? So I'm not seeing any heavy plane action right now. American Flight 2504 is lining up on at the end of runway 36 right. It will be destined for question mark. It's flight 2504. And see, if they still had printed timetables, I could just whip that out of my back pocket and say, Flight 2504, Flight 2504, where's that going?
Clear to land 36 left 23.
Way down there. There's now a total of four aircraft lined up to go out. All narrow bodies or regional jets. This first one again is a 737-800, don't know where it's going. There's also an Airbus A321 down yonder, going to Charlotte.
122. Short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo American 23.
Frank 26, 23.
Here's a look at one of the two MD-11s that's parked across the way from us. And German Pro updates us on that plane. We didn't know where it was going. It's going to Chicago O'Hare. So thank you, the German Pro. Yankee Doodle Dandy says, I miss the American Airlines aluminum-looking planes. They were pretty special. I don't disagree with you there. Michael Lashchuk says, Walt, am I the only one who misses the old OAG printed flight tables? I have to tell you, Michael, that I worked in broadcasting in TV news all of my life. And back in the day, when there were such things, I would grab the expired OAG timetable out of the trash and I would take it home and I would just look at it and go from page to page and imagine places you could go and connections you could make. It was magical. There's really nothing, there's nothing analogous to it in the online world. Yeah, maybe it's easier to punch in where you want to go and it tells you where you want to go, but to actually see it in print and to see the times and the destinations and to kind of make your own connections up as you go along, no matter what the airlines were involved, it was absolutely magical. And I can't explain why I thought it was such a neat thing, because these OAG they were the size of, well, I don't know, you young people out there probably don't even know what a phone book is anymore, but they were the size of phone books, really. And they listed every flight from every airline everywhere in the world, from the major destinations to the most remote outposts. And of course we had it in the newsroom in case we had to go somewhere in a hurry, get on a plane and make a connection. But yeah, OAG is still in business, of course, and they do flight data, but I wonder when they stopped printing those guides, because they were almost out of date as soon as they were printed. And I think they came out monthly, if not bi-monthly in some cases. But they were a great resource. It was like you could be your own travel agent. Michael says, I still have my old OAG timetables from the 90s. Yeah, I wish I had kept some of them. I used to love them. Also love the airline timetables they'd have on the plane. Well, I would go from counter to counter at the whenever I would go to the airport, I'd go from counter to counter and scoop up any timetables that were available from any airline. And I probably still have some filed away somewhere. I should look for them, some old Braniff timetables, and yeah, I should look for those. Oh, now we're going back in time. Yankee Tango LH747 says, I remember phone booths, for crying out loud, and payphones were everywhere. 721 spotter says runway DFW. Wow, I'm 50 plus, but I don't recall seeing those OAG telephone book size timetables. Where was I hiding back then? Well, you know, they weren't on every. You would have to be. I mean, I think they were primarily intended for travel agents. You know, before computers could give you any flight schedules that you might want, and so they would go to travel agents, and but you know, as broadcasters, we had them in our in our office to, you know, find out if we had to get somewhere in a hurry. And I would guess, you know, major corporations would have them. They had a pretty limited distribution, but I think you could find them at the library. And I guess if you went to the library today, maybe you could find them on microfiche or microfilm or something. But I'll have to look those up. The OAG. I bet you can probably get some old ones on eBay. eBay has everything.
Cross 36 right over the ground on top of the bridge, American Eagle.
Well, we should go back and find some planes taking off, shall we? You can hear them taking off. They're taking off. I don't think we missed any big ones. The one you just heard going by was on its way to Austin.
Cross 36 right with kilogram 25,
See here. Next to go up in the sky is American Eagle Flight 3089, a CRJ 701ER going to Fort Wayne, Indiana. And if you've just joined us, we are here at DFW Founders Plaza, and we expect to see Kevin and Rudy, the plane jockeys from Airline Videos Live, right here on our stage just a little bit from now. They'll be talking to you about their trip on an American Airlines 777. Kevin's first trip on a 777, I think he said. And we're super excited to see those guys. James MC is the newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, James MC. We have a United Airlines bird all queued up to take off here. It's flight 1104. It's going to Denver. It's a 737-800. It's the one on the left there. Yeah, that blurry one. Heart B26354. Oh, that's not your phone number. Is our newest subscriber. Thank you for doing that. Air France. Air France is here. Almost missed you, Air France.
Cross 36 right, over ground 25, American 23
A little hard to tell yet, but yeah, there it is. Hello, Ben Hodge. You are welcome as our newest subscriber.
Cross runway 36 right, with kilo and confirm frequency. 2185, right?
Just over a 10-hour flight from Paris.
Oh, clear land for Singapore 79.
10 hours and 2 minutes to be precise.
So land runway 36 left Singapore 79.
On that 787-9er.
Singapore 79 on the ground.
309 Aviation says somehow LAX got an Airbus A350 from Air France today.
Singapore 7970 is vacating via Whiskey Kilo.
Keith B says, "Hey Walt, each stream is better than the last."
Remaining on your frequency.
Thank you, Keith B. I chalk that up to the professionals in our satellite truck. The sun is kind of obscuring our logo there. Mary Wright says, "I need a nap. Moving you to the big TV in the room. I'll go back and watch later." Well, that's the nice thing about YouTube. You can always go back and watch later. Nothing wrong with that. There's the Air France moving into position to land, not to land, but to deplane, I should say. And speaking of deplane boss, deplane, what have we here? And I mean here. Well, that is a Singapore Airlines cargo 747, kind of obscured by that fence. It's going to, wait, oh, it just came in? Did it just came in? Did I miss that? Is that possible? I guess it is. Rats. I was so enamored by the Air France that I missed the arrival from Anchorage. So, will that be our only 747 of the day? Well, there you see the tail of it, anyway. as though I have failed you. I curse myself.
Departure, Spruce 2702, see you.
Well, we've got Kevin and Rudy to cheer us up, right? Plane jockey should be here pretty soon. Yes, I know. I don't rub it in, Yankee Doodle Dandy. I apologize. Hey, if we stay long enough, maybe we'll see it go. Yep. Well, here goes American Airlines Flight 1174. It's an Airbus A320, and there's so many flights on the radar I can't see what its destination is. We don't know where that's going, at least. Oh, it's going to Guadalajara. Guadalajara, Mexico is where that one is going. And speaking of Mexico, the next plane out is going to Mexico City, if I can find it. You know what else I noticed just now?
DFW Tower, runway 3520, visual 36 left.
Is that the A340 we saw earlier has now been moved, I'm assuming, to the terminal. The Lufthansa A340 with the Star Alliance livery is now not where we saw it. It was right there in front of that Qatar Airways flight or plane. So, wait a minute, is it over here? Seeing if we can see it at Terminal D, which is where it would be. I can't pick it out though. I believe it usually parks around the corner where we can't see it. So now, I guess we're awaiting the taking off of the American, is it American? Yeah, American Airlines plane to Mexico City. Wait, is that it? That may be the Star Alliance plane there. Do you see that? It's really hard to make out. It's kind of on the right center of your screen. Looks kind of like it. And if that's it, it's farther away than it has been, than it had been before. It's just not clear enough for me to make it out. Well, there's so many things to see here. So many things to ponder about airplanes and the universe and the weather. Why are we here? Dave Tomlin says nothing beats the roar of a tri-jet like DC-10s, MD-11s, and L-1011s. When you were on those aircraft, you knew they meant business. LOL, today's jets are so quiet. Well, I think that's kind of intentional, really. We want to have quieter aircraft. And I think today's modern aircraft have as much, if not more, power than those did. Yankee Tango LH747 says that's a United Airlines plane. The one we're talking with, the one that we had looked at there. Okay, well, I'm kind of at a disadvantage as far as what I'm able to see. But I believe you, and perhaps perhaps that Lufthansa plane has moved into the terminal area. Jody Peak says, "Can't wait to see Kevin and Rudy join Walt today. Very exciting, and yeah, it's gonna be a fun couple of minutes as they drop by for what I'm guessing will be a brief visit. I'm sure they're ready to chill out a little bit after their grueling journey on a 777. Hi, Walt. I don't see 2285 on the arrivals list on Flight Radar 24. Did it show up on the map when it landed? Maybe that's why you missed it. 2285. Well, 2285 was the flight that Kevin and Rudy were on, and we did not miss it. It just came in early. So we did not miss their flight. We missed the 747 coming in. That's what I missed. All right, here goes that flight we were looking at before that was going to Mexico City. There it is. Hello, Madison Renee, our newest subscriber at Runway DFW. Thank you. So yeah, we have these lulls, and here in the action here at Runway DFW Airport, it slows down sometimes, it speeds up. Looks like we've got a flight going out to Tucson right now. See if we can see this rolling down the runway.
Schedule 36 left, parking on the west side. Land, 36 left, burn 1520.
gust of wind accompanies that takeoff. And now for your aviation appreciation, we have American Airlines Flight number, what is this? Where'd it go? Disappeared. I saw a super chat. I'll get to that in a second here. I spy a One World livery. That one looks like it's headed to the hangar. That is, 737-800, which is now at the end of its broadcast day. Headed over to the west hangars here of American Airlines. Let me get back to the, where was that? I saw.
Cross 36 right, Whiskey 0.85 to the fact name around 50 foot.
I'm pretty sure I saw a super chat. I'm not seeing it on my list here. Oh, here's an update from Rudy. LA Plane Spotter says, we were trying to ride the shuttle to the rental car facility. After 2 attempts, we decided to wait for an Uber. That's not a great way to start your DFW airport experience, is it, Rudy? Well, let's see, what do we got here? Got to keep track of this China Airlines cargo plane that we have been alerted to. I see it there. It's 4 minutes away. This will be a 747-400. China Airlines cargo, 18 years old. Scheduled to arrive now, or estimated to arrive at 2:45, a little early, so we'll give you a 747. How's that? After my flub, I will not let that happen again. At least, not right now. It's just making its turn to the north. Just a few miles south of us now. Descending from 3,000 feet. Isn't this is fun. we're waiting for Kevin and Rudy.
Departure for day 64.
Okay, I think I see this China Airlines cargo plane. Let's switch over to camera 1. See if we can see how much of it we can pick out of the sky for you. I see 4 engines. As the anticipation builds for the arrival of the plane jockeys, maybe this will tide you over. And again, this flight is arriving from Anchorage, Alaska. 5 hours and 34 minutes in the air.
DFW Tower American 353 coming up on sharp 36 left. Land on 36 left American 353. Let's go 415 full.
All hail the Queen of the Skies. And if you were watching airline videos live, you'd probably be saying at this time, "Go long!" But it looks like that's about as long as it's going to go before it makes the turn, but at least we'll get to see the side view as it heads over to the West cargo facilities. So there, I hope that made up for our initial 747 miss. Layla Bergman, we hope you enjoyed that arrival as we welcome you to the Runway DFW family of viewers. We've got all sorts of people out here now waiting patiently for Kevin and Rudy to get here. Fernando Montiero, welcome to you. New subscribers, after 10 minutes, you can chime in on in the chat room. There's a 10-minute kind of waiting period for that. That's just kind of to make sure that the people who want to chat are interested in what we have to say. It takes some of the burden off of our wonderful Runway DFW Moderation Federation crew. Look at that. It's posing for its shot. And speaking of Moderation Federation, there's Bill Platt, who says hello to my fellow mods and Runway DFW fans. Bill Platt from Southern New Jersey.
West side.
Irish Dublin saying hello.
Short 36 right, Whiskey Kilo.
Cheryl Reichart says Kevin and Rudy are like rock stars. They're like aviation rock stars. I never thought of that. So off it goes into its hidden cargo lair. We welcome Tariq D74. Hello there, everyone. How are you doing today? And good evening to you all from Pakistan. And as you could see, we just had a super chat from 721 Spotter. $3.20 says, loving DFW, keep up the good work. Thank you, 721 Spotter. I know we've got a lot of new viewers here today, and so I would like to thank all of you who are new and checking us out, and I hope you'll check us out again. In the future, and we'll be here again. Kevin and Rudy will be broadcasting here tomorrow, starting about 11 Central Time, I believe, is what the assigned time is. We will be on the air before that, and I haven't decided exactly when. I got to look and see what the flight schedules are and everything, but we'll be here before them, kind of like a pre-game show, and then we will tear down and set the table literally for them. They'll be using our table here to set up their equipment and broadcast. Cheese and Wisco with a question for you. I hit the like. Did you? That's a good question. I hope you all know what the answer is. Trident Ken says, I am good, just enjoying this great stream. Thank you, Trident Ken, for those kind words of encouragement. As we welcome Right Gulfstream, who is our newest subscriber to the Runway DFW family of viewers. David W. says, did you ever get a chance to visit the old viewing in the southeast corner of the airport? And the answer is no, I never did. That was I was probably I was here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but I did not, you know, I wasn't doing any plane spotting back then, so I regret to say that I didn't get a chance to see that. I've heard tell. I've had people who have come up to me and talked to me about it and about their experiences there and how it was very close to the action. But you know, what can you say? We've got a very nice facility here. We just can't see everything, but it's certainly nice of DFW Airport to supply us with this very nice facility here at Founders Plaza. Harry Media Guy is our newest subscriber. Here is Founders Plaza. Pablo Marchiore is our newest subscriber. We'll just give you a little pan around here, shall we? We're looking towards the east now at Founders Plaza. We've got parking, we've got benches, we've got picnic tables. As we now point our camera towards the south. See an airplane taking off there. That's an Airbus A321 going to San Diego. Now we're looking towards the south. It's the UPS cargo facility over there with American Airlines hangars behind it. And as we come around this way, we'll see the part of the welcoming party for Kevin and Rudy. Sitting over here, standing, hanging out. So if you're in the vicinity, come on out. See what things are like here. I'm testing out our interview microphone now. Hello, is this working? Is this working? I may need to bump it up a little bit here. Okay, this is the microphone we'll be using to talk to Kevin and Rudy on, so it sounds a little different than the one I'm on right now, but that's okay. Okay, good. So we've got that straightened out. Getting a little interference on that microphone. All right, let's get back to the action here, shall we? If there is any action to be had. There's an American Airlines Flight 2577, which is going to be taking off shortly. It's an Airbus A321, but I don't see a destination for it. Woe is us. Still trying to find out where that Lufthansa A340 went. I am assuming it went to a terminal. I see American Airlines Flight 50 lit up at Terminal D. It's going to London Heathrow. It's a 777-200ER. I think we can probably see it over here, maybe. That it? It's in the right position. When's that supposed to go out? Not saying. All right, be that way. All Broadway, we welcome you to Runway DFW. We have another 777. It's Eva Air Cargo. It's going to Anchorage, back to Anchorage. We saw it come in earlier. And so we should be seeing this taking off. Looks like it's pointing in the right direction. Nose to the north. I know it's hard to tell that that's... You can probably tell it's an airplane, but Eva Air Cargo, hard to tell at this point, visually speaking. 777, similarly difficult to discern, but should come into sharper focus as it lifts off for our 49th state. I hear a lot of cameras clicking to the side of me. So there you go, a little Eva Air Cargo action. And, just in time to see American Airlines Flight 79 arriving from London Heathrow, 777-200. And again, that's one of 4 American Airlines
35, 55, visual 35 left.
daily London flights. So you got all those seats. Those are on Dreamliners and
All right, clear to land 36 left.
777s. And then, of course, there's always the British Airways A380, which is a daily flight. Our only A380 flight here at DFW. And as this one goes out, the one we talked about earlier, Flight 50, appears to be, well, I can't tell if it's pulling out of the terminal yet or not. But Flight 50 is almost ready to go out, back to London.
Okay, cross 36 right with kilogram 185, American 79 heavy. American 1324, team. Sorry, American 1850, visual 36 left. And 36 left, American 1850.
Todd says over 700 people watching. Well, I'm looking, it's just short of 700, but that's okay. I see Flugelschaft in the house. Hi, Walt and all aviation fans worldwide. Greetings from Berlin. So nice to see you here, Flugelschaft. Ashton said there's a Lufthansa A340 on the Terminal F hard stand. Now there was one there earlier. I don't see it there anymore. I don't know if it's just moved to a different location that we can't see, or if it's
2385, Bob.
docked at Terminal D now. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Cleared to land, runway 36 left, American 2385.
Good day.
About 36 right with zero down the other side.
Set up our camera for our interview purposes with Kevin and Rudy. Let's see how that looks there.
36 right, line wave right.
Well, I don't know if that's going to work out real well, but we'll see. There you see the beacon in the background and the flags. And our camera 3 on top of my car, giving us that shot. Tell you what, I'll put this up here. That would work out a little better, I think.
DFW Tower, American 1848 with the visual 36 left. Clear to land, 0409, American 1848 with.
Just looking to frame this camera a little better. And we'll figure it out when the plane jockeys get here.
Yeah, with Delta.
Oh, I see a super chat there.
West side over there, Delta.
We say thank you to Ikstrom for a $10 super chat. Walt, you're a very kind and gracious host. Well, thank you. Ashton says, I'll go find that Lufthansa for you. Thank you. We need to know where it went. I don't think it took off. I'm pretty sure of that.
Sorry, I got a few birds out
William
here about,
Elkin says, why does the wind not blow down your tripod? Well, if you're talking about the one on top of our car, it's weighed down by a 5-pound weight. And our main tripod is weighed down by, which I can't show you here, is weighed down by 2 5-pound weights to try to keep it as steady as possible.
Echo Yankee, hold short, right, American 385.
I can now tell you that the plane we just saw was American Flight 2028 off to the city adjacent to the bay, San Francisco, an Airbus A321. What's that plane there? Do you see that plane in that shot? Where's that going? It's kind of weird. Oh, you know what that is? That's a plane. That's like, I've very rarely seen that. at least from this angle.
That's,
That is a plane that appears to be landing on
65 on the bridge. All right,
on the far eastern diagonal runway. I've just never seen that in that shot before, but usually we're not here. We try not to come here during North Flow operations, but we're here for a special thing today, of course. See Kevin and Rudy. Well, what have we here from Bill Platt, a member of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation? He says, accompanying a very kind $5 super chat, it's a sight to see your gear set up now as compared to the last time Kevin visited. It's grown in complexity and technology by a good margin. Well, it has. And Brian Henry with a super chat. Walt, there's a pretty good thunderstorm east of Abilene. Keep an eye on the sky. Not just for planes. I don't know how long you would be streaming. Yeah. Okay, we have an update from Ashton, so thank you for that, Brian. As our automated acknowledgement system gives you another salute. But Ashton says, Lufthansa A340, tail number D-AIGW, and I know I should say those in the phonetic alphabet, and I don't know it well enough to say that with conviction, but he says it's parked at gate D14, so it's hiding from you all. Yeah, it's kind of around the corner from where we can see it. Fantasy Freak says reverse ops not optimal here, and I acknowledge that. That is fully acknowledged by your host. So come back on a day when we invite you to stay with us, at least until Kevin and Rudy get here, right? I want to hear what they have to say, but yeah, we do have a better looking broadcast when we have South Flow, what we call South Flow, or normal operations go. You know, frankly, that's one reason why I've deployed so many cameras, which is kind of to give you a view of, you know, to kind of mix things up a little bit, because things do get a little, well, I don't know about dull, but, oh, wait a minute. Grackle alert. But anyway, we have a lot of well, not a lot, but currently we've got 4 cameras. We've got our camera 1, which right now is looking to the east. And it shows kind of a gentle breeze. There's the east, or the north radar tower. And that's a very big flag. I mean, it's probably, it's a little, you don't have a scale of reference other than to note that the radar tower has stairways going up it, so it's, what, 7 stories tall. That's a big flag. So that's our primary camera. We've got this camera 2, which is looking towards the east tower of DFW Airport. We've got camera 3, which is on top of the car over there, to kind of show you what we are looking at here. And then we've got this camera. What happened to that camera? It appears to be missing in action. Well, something I need to check before Kevin and Rudy get here. Let's take a look. Yes, it has fallen off the radar here. Seems to be back in action now. May have rebooted or something. Not sure. Yeah, there's our camera 4.
Departure American 1523.
So, okay, so we got all our cameras back in action. But anyway, so, you know, when there are lulls here, which there are occasionally, we've got some other things to show you. Donald Free is our newest subscriber. Did I miss anything here? John Lehman says, am now on the stream now from Orlando, Florida, MCO. Oh, GE, this is one I missed. GE says, Walt, you're very gracious to the airline video hosts. You are a consummate gentleman and a class act. I don't know who you're talking about, but but thank you. We, you know, why would I not be a good host to Kevin and Rudy? They are, you know, they're the top of the top as far as this genre of broadcasting goes. And, you know, they bring a lot to the table. They have a chemistry which is unparalleled. And I, for one, enjoy seeing what their, you know, what their take on an airport that they're not entirely familiar with is, because they bring knowledge and experience that I don't have. And Kevin, of course, is a consummate photographer. I hesitate to use, I've heard the term used videographer. I don't know if he uses that, but that's always rubbed me the wrong way.
Yes, sir. East.
This doesn't sound right. But anyway, Kevin is just, I mean, I wish I had his skills as a photographer. So when he's here, I will observe him. I will see how he does things. And, you know, obviously I've emulated some of what he does. Tried to put my spin on it. But I was definitely inspired by Kevin and by Big Jet TV, Jerry, over there in London. Both of those guys really put a bug in me.
Clear to land, 36 left, November 972, Mike.
Especially when I saw that nobody was doing what they do from my home airport of Dallas-Fort Worth.
Clear land 36 left, market 2986. This carrier says the right side open. Okay, thank you.
That gentle wind we saw earlier has just picked up a little bit. Sky West plane going somewhere. Where, I do not know. It's going to Killeen, Texas. Flight 3086. That American Airlines Flight 50, as we say hi to Laxbro 7718. The American Airlines 777 going to London is still on the radar, but I don't think it's moved away from the terminal there at Terminal D. AP says 787-9 from Rome about to land. Didn't know they had service from Rome. Yeah, we don't see that. I don't think that's a daily flight. It's coming in on the east side, and I am unable to bring you the visual of it landing, although it will circle around the north end of the terminals and it'll go by us in short order. That Frontier aircraft you see yonder just came in from Denver. It's got Crockett the raccoon on it. We always like to check out the Frontier tails. That's still a little fuzzy. But Crockett the raccoon is on there. It really does look like it's like the 150 degrees here, you know, based upon the mirage-like picture we give you, but it's just that is just the ground atmospheric conditions here today. Of course, when you look out there from here with your eyes, it looks perfectly clear. But the effect is amplified by our super zoom lens.
That's 3150, visual 36 left.
We are parking inside.
So if you are here to say hi to Kevin and Rudy of Airline Videos Live, don't despair, we will see them soon. Rudy did chime in a little bit ago and said they were waiting and waiting for the bus to take them to the rental car terminal, and I guess they got tired of waiting and grabbed an Uber.
Hey, you said short of where?
Yankee Tango LH747 says the phenomenon is called heat shimmer. Bill Platt says, for those new here and don't know, it's been mentioned in quite a while. It hasn't been mentioned in quite a while. Walt used to be referred to as the Mr. Rogers of airport streamers. Oh, look at that plane.
36 on Whiskey Golf, switch to ground.
An interesting little jet, isn't it? That would be a Gulfstream G200. And where did it go? Let's try and get you a better picture of it here. And there is a general aviation terminal over on the east side of the airport, and I'm assuming that's where it is going. Imagine traveling around in your own jet. I've been in jets of that size before, once or twice. As a journalist, we would occasionally have to go somewhere in a hurry back in the day. This was back in the day when you couldn't necessarily call somebody up on the phone and get them to have a camera and go out to somewhere and shoot some stuff for you. You would have to actually go physically there yourself.
36 left, clear land.
And so as a photographer or a producer, you would be assigned to get on this charter jet and go somewhere and do a story. It's kind of a different world. And that was kind of a long time ago, so I'm sure they've only gotten more luxurious.
Echo Whiskey Golf, hold short.
Now over here,
departure with her.
we have an American jet. This came in from San Francisco. It's like 2986, and it looks like it's an Airbus A321. It looks like it's kind of waiting for a gate, I would say. And there's another plane coming up behind this one, which has come in from Ontario, California, flight 1820. And I'm trying to see if it's going to line up behind this. So I guess these planes are just being queued to go on to their next position.
DFW Tower, American Flight 673, visual 36 left.
Whiskey Golf, cross 36 right, hotel, 29.5 on the bridge.
Kevin Mottershaw says, Jerry of Big Jet TV just sent a tweet. He was not happy. He was supposed to be going to Toulouse on BA. Toulouse, I think, is a manufacturing facility for Airbus. He said it got canceled, lots of strikes everywhere.
6 left, clear to land, American Flight 673.
Cheese and Wisco says heat haze, also called heat shimmer, refers to the inferior mirage observed when viewing objects through a mass of heated air. So we here are contending with heat haze. As we see, what is that? Oh, that's coming over from that plane. That's the plane, that's a 787-9, which arrived from Rome a short time ago. That's American Flight 239, coming across the bridge. Headed over to Terminal D for deplaning.
Tower Envoy 3468 with you, visual 36 left.
So planes going over, back and forth over the
36 left, clear land Envoy 3468.
the North Bridge, where there's actually two that can handle two-way traffic, although the bridge does. Although I don't know if you've got a heavy going one direction, if its wings would be too wide for the other direction. I don't know. I should ask my friends in the tower about that. Well, we got people hanging out here for Kevin and Rudy. We'll see them soon. We've got American Airlines Flight 1832. It's going to Denver. I believe I see it rolling north. No, that could be a plane that just arrived. That's a plane that just arrived. Where's the plane that's taking off? There it is. You can see why it's hard to say with any certainty what's going on here with this heat haze. So put on your heat haze filters and join us for a heat haze extravaganza.
Cross 36 right of Whiskey, 0.85, onward 3691.
Tower service 868, up visual 36 left.
Let's go, Dragon.
do believe that another super chat has arrived. As we watch that plane that just came in from Roma. And this is from Emre Yurtas with the $7 super chat saying, I have been to a Boeing plant in Seattle where they manufacture 777s, 747s, and 787s. Was fun. I can only imagine. That must have been a plane spotter's dream. And I hear they have a pretty nice museum there, the Boeing folks do. Or I don't know if it's a Boeing, does Boeing run the museum or is it just Boeing planes? I don't know, but I've heard tell about that nice museum there. Soul Scrapper Joni says, I'm back. I've finished scrapping an iMac. Okay. That sounds painful. Laxbro7718 says, hi guys, from Oz, from Melbourne, Australia. Good day, mates. To be perfectly unfunny.
Echo Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right on Void 34, should see it.
Trident Ken says, I saw this morning that Tel Aviv was on strike as well. Yeah, they're having political issues there in Tel Aviv, in Israel, and labor problems in Germany and maybe in England too. Wow. France. I know France. The French, there's been a lot of people who are unhappy about a new edict to increase the retirement age in France.
American 1287, visual runway.
Afsan Ibtisam. Afsan Ibtisam. Congratulations for 10,000 subscribers. YouTube needs to pay this man. Well, we get a bit of money every month from YouTube, thanks to you guys watching commercials, and also from contributions from nice viewers. So, thanks to all of you. And Soul Scrapper Joni clarifies that iMac is a computer. Well, I know iMac is a computer. I collect and sell scrap metal and e-waste. Well, that sounds extremely green of you, Soul Scrapper Joni, so good on you. Well, we're on a little bit of a hold here for Kevin and Rudy of Airline Video's live fame. I know that's why many of you are here, and I thank all of you for coming on in. In the meantime, we'll continue to spot planes for you as they come and go. We've got an arrival from Austin. It's going to be flight 1287, 737-800. It's American Airlines, as most planes are here. Alan David Price is the newest subscriber to Runway DFW. And we've been very grateful to have a lot of new subscribers today on this Monday. And this is not a day when I'm usually here. I'm usually at my regular job, but I took off this week
Afternoon, DFW Tower, American 2927.
to be a part of the contingent to welcome Kevin and Rudy here.
Clear to land, 36 left, American 2927. Whiskey Kilo across, 36 right, ground inside. Tower, American 43 visual.
So there through the heat haze is the flight from Austin. We have nothing taking off from over on this side at the moment. We will have shortly arriving American Flight 2927 from Tucson.
Confirm for 1287.
Tucson, Arizona. And you might be able to hear the wind is, once again, accelerating just a tad. Hello, D. Stewart. Welcome to Runway DFW. And as we've said before, the way it works is when you subscribe, you can go in our chat room, but you have to wait 10 minutes from that subscription because it's just a way to keep the riffraff out of our chat room, make things easier for our great moderation federation. Hello. A crowd is assembling for the arrival of Kevin and Rudy. So there's a flight from Tucson. Right behind it is a flight from San Diego. I see the letters SAN and I think, wait a minute, is that San Francisco? No, it's not San Francisco and it's not San Antonio, it's San Diego. There you see a 787-8 coming over the hump there. It's flight 60.
Cross 36 right, ground point 85, American 29.
I don't know if that landed or what the deal is on that. So here, for your consideration, is flight 2743 from San Diego.
Is everyone here on the Facebook spotters group? I just tried to join this one.
And it has landed through the heat haze.
Tower, Memphis 2114, 4 miles out, visual 36 left. Clear.
Well, that wasn't a very interesting shot there, was it? We'll have another arrival for you momentarily. It's coming in from Santa Ana, California, 737-800.
36 right.
American Airlines Flight 2114.
3411 is 2 miles outside of Bobbin, 36 left.
Coming from that general direction. I have to be honest with you, I can't see it on that show. There it is. It's there it is.
God, I've seen that starlight.
Emery Urcha says, hey, Walt, gotta go. Take care. Thank you, Emery. Appreciate your hanging out with us. Christopher Boyce says, I am watching here in the UK, watching planes, so couldn't be happier. And I thank Bev A for a $10 tip. Having a wonderful time today and every day. Thank you so much, Bev A. Somerset 747 asks, apart from the Grand Hyatt at the terminal, are there any other good hotels for plane spotting at DFW? Well, I guess it depends on what you want to do. But I don't know if I can recommend any. There are places where you can stick your camera out the window and get pictures of planes in the air or in the vicinity of landing. But I don't know. I have no experience with that. Oh my goodness. I am indebted to James Webb for a $100 super chat. Thanks for the afternoon stream. I'm sure Kevin and Rudy will have fun with you today. I don't know. I mean, they may just want to, as they say, turn and burn when they get here, based upon their experience with the rental car access. So I don't know. We'll find out. But there is a growing crowd here. Can't really see it all there, but there's a lot of folks here hanging out to have access with, have some FaceTime with Kevin and Rudy. And I'll probably have to get the box out of my car that has Kevin's goodie bags in it, I would think. That's an Embraer 175 American Eagle Flight 3411 coming in from Rapid City. And if you're just joining us, wind is picking up. We are faced with north flow today here as far as the operations go. Oh, okay. North flow, we are where the Runway DFW logo is, and so the planes are, I was distracted there for a second. So the planes are coming from the south and taking off to the north, and so we don't get as good a look at it as we might otherwise. I have been informed that the Lufthansa A340 with the Star Alliance livery is making its way to the south end of runway 36 right for takeoff to Frankfurt. So as we've been discussing today, there has been some strikes going on across the whole transportation sector in Germany today, or at least on Monday. And so this plane, which I believe would have taken back off to Frankfurt yesterday, was held here overnight. So now it's going to go back. Allison N., much appreciation for your $10 tip to Runway DFW. So many kind folks.
Cleared 36 left, clear to land rather, and caution wake American 17.
Thank you.
That's Tower for Matters for American 1932. We have a 122 entry. Jet Tower, hold short with Kilo American 1932.
So, while we don't have a very good look at this plane now as it rises into the Texas sky, we should get a little better view of this Star Alliance livery on an A340, which we won't be seeing for too much longer now. We were supposed to, Lufthansa had been scheduled to end the A340 flights to Dallas at the end of this month. But it is our understanding that now they've delayed that switchover until sometime in the summer. So we may get another month or two of glorious A340 spotting Oh, and look what we have here. Kevin and Rudy have arrived. This is a dilemma, but I'm going to let them shake hands while we show you this A340 taking off, and then we'll switch over to them. So Kevin and Rudy are here. They have made the scene. And I think we're rolling now. Yes, okay, here we go. So A340, Star Alliance livery, and then Kevin and Rudy. How's that?
Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo 185. We'll see you, American
1930. Auf Wiedersehen to the A340 for today. And now we get to see Kevin and Rudy. There is Rudy right there. Look at him. He's here in person.
I feel like I'm in a dream right now.
A dream.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Those are the infamous collages. Oh, that looks amazing.
And over here is, you recognize this guy, it's Kevin.
Runway 36 right, ground 25. Runway 36 right, ground on the other side, American 7. Good day. One more time, 725.
I have a microphone for you, Kevin.
All right.
Say hello to everyone.
Are we already on?
Yes,
of
of course.
We are on.
Of course we're on.
Well, let's get plane jockey Rudy over here. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. We made it, finally. Sorry about the delay.
Well, your plane got in here early.
It did. It took a little while to get the baggage down, but the problem was that there wasn't enough rental car buses. So there was hundreds of people waiting for the rental car, so we had to get an Uber to the rental car place. Go figure. So the rental car buses are not running often. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, so we're here. So sorry about the delay.
Okay, well, how was your flight on the triple? This is your first 777 flight?
It was a really good flight. I mean, if you're looking for any complaint, the Wi-Fi was all over the place, but who cares? But yeah, I mean, Rudy, I should get Rudy over here. He was the one that got us into the cockpit. I don't know if you guys saw that photo, but he asked the flight attendant, can we go up and you know, go say hello, and they came back and said yes, and so we went up there, and Captain Steve and co-pilot, is that Ernesto or Arnaldo? Anyway, they said, come on in. They got out of their seats and let Rudy and I sit, you know, right into the seats in the cockpit, and they were showing us around. This button's here, and this, that.
Wow.
They even went and showed us the whole sleeping quarters.
Oh, really? That's pretty rarefied.
I don't bother you guys anymore. You got this plane. You got, you know, we got to get it, you know, get going here. So
wow.
they wanted to show us the whole plane.
Wow.
So yeah, it was good stuff.
Very cool.
Yes. Yes. The sticker. Everyone wants the stickers.
They're in the car.
I mean, let's be honest, Walt. Everyone's out here for the stickers, not just out here for
well,
Rudy and I.
Come on.
Okay.
Do you want me to get them out?
Do we have the stickers here?
I will get them.
Oh my gosh.
You hold down the fort here.
All right. Good. Let's get Rudy over here. Get Rudy over here. Rudy, get over here. We're live on the air, Rudy. All right, Rudy. Rudy, here. I was just telling everyone about our trip. So you were the person that asked the flight attendant to get us up to the flight deck.
Yes, indeed. I know Kevin was a little hesitant. I'm like, no, we're going to ask to be allowed into the flight deck. And yes, it was quite the tour that the pilots gave to us there in the cockpit. So that was definitely a highlight of the flight.
I imagine.
I can't believe we're here. Like this, I feel like I'm in a dream.
But Rudy, you've been to some exciting places.
Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you,
gosh.
too. You've been to some exciting. You've been to Europe and all over the world. Why are you so excited to be here?
I was telling Kevin as we were driving up, I feel like we're driving up to a hot set. Like, this is Hollywood here. Like, you know, we watched it on TV.
But you are in Hollywood. This is not Hollywood.
Yeah. I feel like a guest. So good to be here.
Well, Kevin really wrapped that up really well.
I feel like it's Christmas.
Oh, I've got a knife too, but I guess it's too late. Kevin, I think, is... Kevin is torn into that.
So good to see that A340 departing. We don't see those at LAX these days. Yeah, the 300. Look at those.
The blue bags are here.
This is going to be a hot commodity here. Uh-oh. There you go, the first batch.
We better not see them on eBay. That's all I can say.
This is great. Good to meet Austin.
I might be coming to LA sooner or later.
Awesome. Come and visit us anytime. Absolutely.
I'm going to have a social conference in LA.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to come up and see you guys. I will.
Absolutely.
When I'm there, I'm going to see you. I will. Don't worry.
Always welcome in the LAX.
I will.
So everybody's getting their goodie bags. No, you hold on to that because I don't want to be...
No. There's plenty.
You sure? Okay.
Yes.
Well, I'll hold this in abeyance just in case you need, like, the last one.
I've got these things hidden in, like, suitcases.
Oh, really?
So.
He came prepared this time because I know last time he was here, I guess he wasn't expecting so many people to come and visit.
I
So
know. Well,
we're ready.
Well, we've been hanging out for you guys, and I guess you got...
Remember that shot?
Look at this cowboy hats.
Oh, I remember that.
Rudy, I got something.
Bring a little closer there, Kevin.
Oh, nice.
Man, you should have been here that day.
Yeah, I missed out last time he was here.
Look at all these photos.
Wow, look at that.
Didn't bring the cowboy hat. Huh? Well, you may get another one. Who knows?
No cowboy hat this time. That's a good photo. That was good. Good times back there. And it was October, right? Mid-October?
Yeah, October.
Mid-October. So, yes. Yeah. Oh, look, you got Qantas here. See? And look, you got the big queue over there. You know, this is the thing that people always talk about, Walt. They always say, like, there's no variety at DFW. And I disagree. I mean, yeah. I just look. You got a Qantas. You got the big queue. Yeah. And how many Queens have we seen here today? We saw
2, I think.
Yeah. What is that? What? Oh, that's a Dreamliner. Yeah. And then we saw 2 747s. We saw the China Airlines and the Singapore. Yeah, we drove by the Singapore. So yeah.
There's a Qantas flight we didn't see.
Yeah. Very cool.
There's a. Qatar.
Where's that Grackle?
On the move. Don't worry, the Grackles will be back.
Mr. Grackle, where are you? Thinks he owns this park. Rudy, did we leave Bob at the airport? I think we left Bob at the airport.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Hustle and bustle of trying to get to the rental car facility. We forgot all about
Bob. Bob, if you're watching. Bob, if you're watching. We're going to have to come back and go get Bob.
Did you tell him about the rental car facility?
Yeah. That's all right.
How hard was it to get a car? How hard was
No, actually getting the car was not the problem. Just getting there.
Does my hair look a mess?
You got a little sunburn on your hat there. There's the official Runway DFW.
Oh, look at that. Oh, we are on a hot set.
Well, we moved that camera so we could have a second shot of you guys.
Oh, okay.
So it's not usually sitting on top of.
Yeah, Rudy was commenting earlier about all your camera angles. It's like, whoa, Walt has 4 cameras.
One back there.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
Yes, yes.
Well, we got to jazz it up a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. We love the jazz.
So you guys got to go still check in, right, to your accommodations.
Yeah. This is all like, I feel like there's a bunch of surprises along the way because I'm just along for the ride. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what airline? Oh, British. There we go.
We don't get Qantas in. You get Qantas in 787.
Okay. All right.
We
I'm
should
excited.
have some culinary experiences for you while you're here, right?
Yes.
I've heard great things about your barbecue, so I cannot wait for that. I love barbecue. Yes.
I know you.
Oh.
It does seem like we know you better. I mean, we know you guys. It's like everybody who's watching knows you guys.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I've met a couple people along the way, and they say the same thing. And it's interesting because I don't think about that. I kind of pour my life out onto the live streams, and people get to know us in that manner. So.
Can I ask you guys a question? What is Zippy Air? What's Zip Air? What's that your name?
It's a low-cost carrier. Flies to Tokyo. Yeah. You don't get that here?
No, we
No
don't get that
Zippy.
here.
Okay.
Who do we get here?
We get lots of airlines. Don't worry about it.
There's a huge variety here, and plus, let me look at that.
Yeah, no, I was mentioning to Kevin that's something we don't see at LAX. So. No, not with UPS.
Remember the button that you guys do that goes short?
Yeah. We did not bring the whammy.
Yeah, how's that gonna work here? What's considered going short here in DFW?
Bob did bring his gift boxes, so Bob, we got to come back. We got to get Bob. He's stuck at the airport still.
Yeah.
He'll work it out.
What about Bob? We forgot about Bob.
It was quite the adventure at the airport.
He'll show
That's
up.
right.
Don't
He'll
worry.
show up when he wants to show up.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Well, thank you so much.
Well,
yes,
yeah,
thank you so much.
Well, thanks for stopping by because we know you got a busy schedule.
Well, we'll be back here tomorrow.
Well, yeah, I've heard something about that.
Tomorrow, well, all week. But Thursday's looking good, Walt.
It does look better than
It's
had.
on my app. It doesn't even show thunderstorms anymore.
Wow.
So.
Let's keep that trend going, please.
Hold a thought for that.
I'm trying to be out here tomorrow. My parents aren't working.
So yeah. So while you're live streaming tomorrow,
I'll be here tomorrow morning, and you fire up at 11 or so.
around 11, yeah.
Okay,
So
well.
we'll be out here around 10.
Okay, so we'll be here. We'll have equipment set up. Depending on if the wind's blowing in this direction, I think we'll be here.
It's coming from the north, so that.
Right now.
Oh, so we're gonna have.
Yep.
South flow, right? Is that what it's
Tomorrow? Tomorrow's have South Flow?
called? South flow.
Okay, well then I'll be over there.
All right. So somebody ordered the brisket all day long.
The day-long brisket. I think you can probably get it 24 hours here somewhere.
Yeah, just bring in the cow. Yeah.
If I get out here tomorrow, we're gonna have donuts.
Ah, donuts too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So yeah, it should be a fun week here at DFW.
DFW. Remember where you are. It's not
At
LAX.
DFW. Yes.
You guys want to hear this?
What's that?
When I was at my house one day, guess what I did? I went up in the attic
Yeah.
and fell through the ceiling.
Uh-oh.
I'm serious.
That's not good.
I didn't break any bones, Rudy.
That's like that movie, Christmas Vacation.
Yes.
He falls through.
I landed on my mom's truck.
Oh, man.
Is anybody, I mean, I can't read the chat. Is anybody
Oh, well, I'm sure
got
there-
any questions?
I would guess that there are. Let's
Or
see,
just-
because I can't see it from where I am. Let's
photo.
see.
Uh-oh. Did you talk about your experience on the 777?
No.
Got it.
All right. Do you want to talk about the 777? What do you think?
I mean, I'm sure we'll have all day tomorrow to talk about it, right?
That's true. Well, you know, yeah. And who was the co-pilot today? It was Captain Steve and Edgar. Edgar. Later Tater, yeah.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. He's doing good, yeah. Later Tater.
I'd like to hear.
Oh, Bob. Or is Bob?
Almost every day. You guys go live.
Bob's probably in line for the rental car facility. Poor
So,
Bob.
What's planned for Wednesday? You guys gonna do anything?
So-
Fly the train? God, man, it's much fun. Skytrain.
A Skytrain.
On DFW.
What about the SkyTrain?
Remember? You said on Wednesday
Yeah.
you were going to do something on Wednesday.
Oh, no, yeah. So Wednesday, Rudy and I have been invited to drive around in the ops car at DFW.
That sounds like great fun.
We'll see what that.
Maybe we'll see you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you see us, make sure to zoom in.
We will.
So much fun. You guys are so much fun.
Yeah, it should be fun.
Well,
I've never done it before.
well,
Rudy's never done it before. I've driven in many back of police cars, but not in the ops car.
But not being arrested. Though.
Yeah, exactly. Just doing the follow along with the police.
Well, let's see. Kelly McCutcheon says, "Wish I could play hooky from work and say hi to Kevin and Rudy." But
Guess what?
says hi.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, there's plenty. There's about over 200 goodie bags in this box. There's about 75 in my luggage, and we've got extra stickers without the bags just in case. But
You want to hear what
I think we'll be all right.
When I was at Grand Hyatt that one day, I took a video at Korean Air Cargo coming in at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Does anybody have any questions?
No, I don't think anybody have any questions you can ask. I think they've just been commenting.
Okay, perfect.
Can I call you my buddy now?
All right.
It says Bob will probably be the one driving the car.
So,
So I don't know if we have any.
you guys eating yet?
But Dakota Steinert wants to know if Kevin has any dates picked out when they will be at ATL, Atlanta.
Hold on.
Yeah.
So Atlanta is tricky because we've been trying to talk to Atlanta for weeks now. We've reached out to them again past week, and we're just waiting for them to give us the green light. So we're working on Atlanta. Yeah, it's very cool. So.
Remember, Kevin saw the last one, remember? Korean Air.
Oh, yeah.
He saw the last one, but nose came off too.
Uh-oh.
No, he does that. Seriously.
Robert.
It's
Robert.
for the flap up, not fall out.
It doesn't.
We got a question from Robert Rogers who wants to know: will you go to Dallas to explore?
When will we go to Dallas to explore?
Yeah, will you go to Dallas to explore?
Well, originally we were going to take Wednesday to kind of explore Dallas, right, Rudy?
Oh, but we're going to be exploring the airport.
You might want to see Terminal D.
Yeah. So we'll have to come back and do that again.
Richard Gardner wants to know: has anyone seen Bob and Kevin together?
Well, Bob was in first class today. We saw him as we were walking back from the flight deck.
So he was in first class.
And I remember I looked at Rudy. I said, "Boy, look at these seats, Rudy. I mean, geez. Yeah, very nice. Very nice in that 777. Must be nice to be Bob, right?"
Well, I think that's.
Yeah, Bob.
We got somebody watching from the UK. Great to see you guys here.
All right.
Bowling alley. Oh, okay. Plano. Whenever you guys come back down, come visit me at Striking Plano. My treat for both of you guys.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Striking Wheel, where you guys are at?
What is it? Wait.
Striking Wheel.
No.
It's like movie theater / bowling alley.
No, we don't want to have that.
Man, how did LAX miss it? This is where it's at.
More bags? Oh, see, I'm telling you, do not wait to come out here until Thursday, because I can't guarantee that these bags are they're gonna fly away. What's your name?
Janice.
Janice, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you need another one or just one?
This is good.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you for coming.
Well, thank you for having us.
We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll have the spread set out for you.
Hi.
Remember him?
Yes. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm Rudy. Nice to meet you.
So I guess I'm taking this box tonight, and then the batteries.
Well, if you got room for it, otherwise I can put it back in the car.
Yeah.
We have room.
We have room.
Okay.
All right. All right. Well, we made it, you guys.
Yay.
We made it. We're here. And I guess Walt will be here in the morning. We'll be here. Oh, where should we get dinner? Yeah.
I'd love to take you guys out to dinner.
Air
I would love to.
Cargo.
So
Air Canada Cargo. What's that?
I would love to take you guys out to dinner. So if we
Oh.
can make that arrangement, that would be great. I don't know what your schedule is, but if
One of these nights, yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we crossed over that bridge today.
Yeah, so
But it didn't really feel like you were crossing over a bridge.
No. I can't remember if I've ever done that before. I probably have.
Air Canada Cargo. I've never seen that before.
never.
No.
They just started here, guys. They just started here.
Oh, very cool.
My wife,
All right.
Is that right? Air Canada just
Yeah.
started here.
A couple of few weeks ago.
Any parting words?
Parting words.
Well, thanks for making us feel so welcome. I feel very welcome here and really excited for tomorrow. And yeah.
You gotta go home and study the planes coming.
Yes, I did print out the runway diagram here because these are all new numbers to me. So very nice to finally meet you. I've been looking forward to this
Pleasure
day.
meeting you too.
So-
But again, I do feel like I know you. So
Yeah. Thank you so much.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
we got to go check in now.
Okay.
Go look for Bob.
great.
Oh, yeah, we got to go find Bob.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
I'll be out here. I'll be trying to be out here tomorrow.
We will see you tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow, buddy.
There they are, the plane jockeys. The plane jockeys. Sorry if we missed any planes, but you know, this was special. Kevin and his box of goodies. So there you go. We're glad we could bring that to you here on Runway DFW. There's some of the crowd here to see Kevin and Rudy. And again, just tune into their channel, Airline Videos Live, tomorrow to see what their brand of plane spotting is like. Meanwhile, we'll take a look at this Air Canada cargo plane that just came in. This came in from where? Doesn't say. Somewhere in Canada, maybe? It's a 767 300, yeah, ER. That's an old plane.
1991.
That is an old plane. I do believe that we're going to be getting an Air Canada. Right now, as far as passenger flights go, we only get the, what do they call it, Air Canada Express or whatever their regional carrier is. But we will be getting the mainline Air Canada flights soon, I believe, to Toronto. So I wasn't able to, during all that hullabaloo, acknowledge some of your very kind contributions to Runway DFW. Whilst Kevin and Rudy were regaling you with their stories. There's that tail. I love that tail. It kind of makes you imagine the other half of the Canadian national symbol. So now I'm going back to see if I can find your very kind, and you did make a lot of comments during that period of time, and again, sorry I couldn't get to all of them. But what I'm trying to do now is to go back in time and find any of your super chats that you may have left. Here's one from Cody Melcher. Says, "Yay, Kevin and Rudy." Thank you, Cody. grackles. Emery Yurtis with a $2 super chat. Do you know what the longest flight of did we go? Oh, I think we're going back in time there. Thank you again for that super chat. I didn't know our chat went back that far. I think what I'm going to have to do here, well, here's one. Let's see. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to get caught up on our super chats here. Well, that was exciting. It was. I mean, I wasn't kidding when I was talking to Rudy and saying, I feel like I know you. It doesn't seem like, you know, this is a strange person I'm talking to who I've never seen before in my life. Okay, so I want to acknowledge this $10 super chat from Randy Schwartz, who said, Walt, I am enjoying your stream today very much. You have a very soothing voice. You sound like a golf commentator. Lining up the putt. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. We had a $10 super chat from our friend Jay up there in the Pacific Northwest, who said, Runway DFW plus AVL equals awesome. So thank you, Jay, for that. And Jody Peak with a $7.47 super chat, who said, yay, so good to see everyone, and glad Kevin and Rudy made it safely. And here's one from O'Malley, who donated $10 through super chat. And O'Malley said, the entourage has arrived. Thanks for the stream today, Walt. And again, I'm going through these super chats that I missed before. And did I see this one? So Allison N donated $10 to the cause. And what, is O'Malley in a loop there? What's going on? I'm very grateful to O'Malley. I'm not questioning that. Or maybe we're getting some more while I'm speaking to you. Richard Ma donated $10 through Super Chat. Thanks to AVL, I discovered this channel today. We'll sure be back again. Gotta love the airplane enthusiast community. Thank you, Richard. And yes, we do express our thanks to Kevin and to Rudy for being kind enough to mention us. Allison N. Oh, there's Allison N. Thank you for a great show today. So I'm overwhelmed with all this. So thank you again. Thanks to everyone watching and contributing and subscribing and all that stuff. It is a great community. I feel very lucky to be a small part of it. Good to hear Kevin in person here. What do we got here? We got an Aero Mexico Connect, I believe. It's an Aeromexico Connect. That came in from Mexico City. It's an Embraer E190. And that's about a 2-hour flight from Mexico City. It's headed over to the Terminal D. It's becoming a little more overcast here as we come to you. We've still got kind of a party, a residual party going on. And let's see here. Kevin and Rudy brought all the excitement. Got to try to keep the momentum going for you by showing you this Airbus A320 Neo Frontier Airlines. And thank you for subscribing, Richard Ma. There is Stretch, the great blue heron on the tail of that there plane. But we are in kind of a lull here as far as planes go. Well, we got a plane that just came in from Grand Rapids. Well, let's focus in on an incoming Spirit Airlines aircraft. This is an Airbus A320 Neo. Not what you're looking at there, but what you're looking at here. This flight 972 from Phoenix. You know what? It seems like we may be in for some weather. I may have to check the forecast here in a second or two because it's starting to blow and it's starting to get darker as we look towards the western skies. So yeah, we'll get this bad weather over with if there's any to be had. For Kevin and Rudy to fire up their plane spotting operations tomorrow morning. And again, we'll be here before they get here just to kind of whet your appetite for all things DFW. The sun is kind of hiding where we are. It's cloudy where that Spirit plane was. It's kind of a ray of sunshine. Well, it looked like it was.
Leia 36 left, American 2020.
This is American Flight 389 from Mexico City, just touching down. It's a 737-800. Around about a 2-hour flight from the Mexican capital city. We say goodnight to Patrick Lloyd. Glad you could hang out with us. Yeah, Rudy is still here, and Kevin. Kind of hanging out. Camera 4 here. That's Rudy just kind of hanging out and chatting with the plane spotters. He seemed genuinely excited to be here.
Class 36 way and then contact ground 85 American at 1099.
So it's like Rudy's kind of holding court here, sharing his experiences. Damien Aquino says, "Glad you got a chair, Walt. Would hate to be standing out there all day." Well, I've been out here without chairs, and I have to say, it's better when you have a chair, when you can sit down. I don't know how Kevin does. Kevin doesn't generally have a chair, or Rudy. I don't know how they do it. But Beve is saying that Rudy is a teacher. He knows how to hold the room. Of course he does. Nick Knox says, "Hi everyone, watching from the UK." Bill Platt, one of our fine moderators, says, "It's so humbling they're still hanging out. They could have Hollywooded it and just left." Nope. What professional human beings. I concur.
American 1215 to the visual to Richmond.
Meanwhile, let me make sure we're not missing anything aviation-wise. We've got American Airlines Flight 1368 preparing for takeoff to El Paso, Texas. It is a 737-800, and you see it on your screen there now, through the heat haze.
Atlanta 36 left American 77. American 1215, we're parking on this side.
I think it's getting a little cooler out here. I had taken off my hoodie earlier. Now I'm getting ready to put it back on. arriving from Puerto Vallarta. An Airbus A321 American Airlines Flight 1215. I was right. Hey, look, that heat haze is getting a little, it's getting a little clearer, I would say.
On down G-line, cleared for takeoff, 36 right, 20.
We can actually see that that's an airplane.
Kyoto 36 right, American 12.
DFW Tower, American 4580 on the visual, 36 plus.
And out of the shot there, but I'll show you what's going on over here. Kevin is also chatting up the plane spotters in the group, sharing some stories. There's Kevin in the Rudy in the foreground. Kevin back there. So a fun time is had by all, and more to come tomorrow here at Runway DFW. I think we may be soon packing this up because I think we're going to get some kind of rain of some sort. I better take a look at the radar. I may not have much time to pack up. Let me look at that there radar as you look at this.
Ground 36 right.
Yeah, there is some storms just to the west of us heading our way. And I think because of that, let me double check and see when the gigantic Speedbird is coming in. I think what you're looking at here is this. Volaris. Now, if this were the Kevin Volaris, then... But I don't believe it is. Can anybody read that? What's on the side there under... I want to say Las Ruiz or Los Ruiz. This is what we saw yesterday. So, because of the weather, well, again, I was going to check to see, just for the heck of it, let me see when the big A380 is due in here. If it's coming in the next few minutes, we'll hang out for it. But if it's not, yeah, it still looks like it's an hour away. Well, we're talking about the British Airways Flight 193, the A380 coming in from London. I don't think we're going to catch that for you today because I think we're going to have to wrap things up here on Runway DFW just because I'm afraid of the weather that's coming and I don't want our equipment to get all wet. I would like to thank Chris Winchell for a $10 super chat. Thanks, Walt, for being so welcoming to Kevin and Rudy. Great coverage of their arrival. Did they have a light in their window? You know, I forgot to ask. I think they said that they did. I didn't see it. I'm going to have to go back and look at the replay. Which you can do too. Dreamland and 787. I just want to watch planes, LOL. Gotta go back to work in about 12 minutes. And he says, saw part of the clip with Kevin and Rudy. I'll watch the rest when Walt uploads it later on. So there you go. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap things up for this edition of Runway DFW. Where is our music?
Stay tuned for The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope you liked it. Too late to change it now.
right on Whiskey Kilo into the ground American.